way to the crown and remember the sound.
Kids, it's me. Hello. We're back. Oh, Lord God. Hello, children. It's me, Dad. Snack, hello. Guh. How's the day find you, kids? How am I? I went to sleep really early last night. I got to sleep at like 9 p.m. or something. I worked a bunch on the next MCW episode. 2 of the matches are now just fully edited. Also, I got Titantrons working for entrances after a bit of troubleshooting. So please look forward to that. I got to sleep at like 9 p.m. last night. Had a few different nightmares, only one I remember. And I like got up properly at like 3:30 in the morning. Huh. Ugh. Oh, God. Ugh. For those of you wondering, the nightmare that I remembered was being outside somewhere and bugs crawling up my legs. Not a good one. Very bad one, in fact. Very terrible, actually. Become spiders, man. I think it was like hairy centipedes. It was multicolored hairy centipedes. They were like yellow and red, coated in fur. Ugh. What an awful day to be alive. At that point, I think I would just light myself on fire. Snack's sending me Lele in a bunny suit. This is very high quality. I will also give this to Thief. Very good. Very high. Yeah, that's some good shit. Being attacked by Alice in Wonderland caterpillars. Is that what that is? We're starting at 4 p.m. today. Because, one, I'm gonna be tired because I woke up at 3:30 in the morning and I've already been awake for over 12 hours. And I'm old, so that's a problem nowadays. And 2, because Rimworld usually goes for quite a while, so we have a bit more time to work with now. Huh. Featuring an origin story? Yeah, it does. Fantastic Four, no need for more. Ugh. You know, I think I watched one of the Fantastic Four cartoons. It wasn't the old one. It was, there was one from the early 2000s, I believe. Banana. Yeah, that opening theme. I remember there being an episode where Hulk shows up. And I think Thing tries to get him to Hulk out by talking shit about his mother. The old cartoon had She-Hulk trying to bang Thing. So there is that. Anything interesting going on today, children? Anything you need to confess to your father? Wowzers! Ugh. Mmm. Not a thing happening today, apparently. Just the usual suspects on Twitter bitching about nothing. Objectively good thing happens. It is time to complain. Really is just first world problems at the end of the day, isn't it? Mmm. Splendid. Starts off with Fantastic Four having their powers taken away from them by Doctor Doom, so they get Daredevil to help them defeat Doctor Doom. That is the person to go to, yes. The Daredevil episode of the Spider-Man cartoon is like the closest he came to bringing down Kingpin properly by the time that I got up to that viewing before I stopped. I should really get back into that. I just kind of stopped out of the blue after binging the first 3 seasons. Pen and Staring Galactus, that sounds familiar. Maybe. It's possible. Chat, precisely how much Rimworld can a Rimworld rim? It's a lot, as it turns out. A significant amount. Just an astronomical amount. Rate the mech in Lobby 2. This is pretty goddamn high quality, I'll be honest. This thing fucks. This machine fucks that I'm looking at right now. Gah. Ribbing it and jobbing it, so true. Check lobby. Oh, for Ghost Rider, Pen and Staring Galactus. Yeah. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Don't worry about it. Should be able to solve the overwhelming majority of problems in the Marvel Universe. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Don't worry about it. It doesn't work on Punisher, it doesn't work on Thanos. Don't worry about it. Same cartoon you were talking about? Could have been. I've only seen the 2. I didn't see the ancient one. I'm afraid I did not ever sit down and watch the cartoon in which Reed Richards gives Magneto a mental breakdown. I didn't actually watch that one. Of all the old garbage that was running in syndication when I was a child, they missed out on that one, evidently. Spider-Man and the Amazing Friends, though, they aired that one. Sit down and watch Spider-Man pal around with Iceman and who was it? Firestar? Was it Firestar that was there? Ugh. Ghost Rider should have stayed as a Deus Ex Machina, shows up when innocent blood is spilled instead of power scale slop up. Perhaps. Ugh. 60s and 70s were a wild era for cartoon shows. Oh, Jesus, my elbows. Oh, the suffering. Unimaginable pain that I feel each and every day can never be understated. Wowzers. That's some quality shit I'm looking at. Good timeline. Huh. Teaming up with 2 mutants to make a superhero trio for a while, X-Men still won't help him. So true. I always really appreciate thinking back to that episode and how pissed off at Xavier Peter was. He basically said, if I have to come back here again, I'm gonna kick your ass. He was so real for that. Ugh. Comic in which he kind of did that. He should do it more often. I saw a panel once of Peter like webbing over Captain Marvel's mouth and her not being able to get it off and just falling to the ground and eating shit, and it was great. Fuck you, Carol. When is Wolverine finally gonna ditch the X-Men? As soon as the writers allow it again. He basically went around kicking their asses until they respected the girl's wish to not be involved in any mutant superheroing. Understandable. No, Xavier, you will not put this teenage girl on your Black Hawk speed jet so she can go fight a civil war in Nova Scotia. Ugh. I really like that video that someone put out of that bit where Xavier like forcefully like brings up Magneto's PTSD about the internment camps in World War II. And the video is just he does that, but nothing happens. It cracks me up every time I think about it. Incredible. Amazing. I need to put these somewhere else. Love that shit. 10 out of 10. Amazing bit. Stellar even. Good. Anything else happening today that you want to talk about? Has the acoustic foam arrived yet? Yes. I peeked out of my home at 4 in the morning and it was sitting on my porch. So it must have arrived at some point last night, despite the fact the mail stops running around here at 2 p.m. So those are up now. Thank you. I covered a bit more of the window to my direct left. Maybe it was Amazon? Whatever helps. Next. I need to waterproof. Gah. Next issue at hand. But that's a problem for future me. Present me don't gotta deal with nothing. Except the fact that I'm dead tired. Ugh. Ugh. Fascinating. My lungs. Strange things on this timeline. Bizarre things, in fact. Psychotic, even. Nothing ever happens. Okay, something might have happened. Saw an alternate cover for Godzilla Destroys Marvel of Ghost Rider Kiryu, and it goes hard. As well it should. Has Ghost Rider shown up in that yet? I would imagine Johnny would just look at that shit and drive away. Sent. Alright, let me be beholden to the truth here. Oh yeah, that's some good shit. The Godzilla skeleton from within is bursting free and it's on fire. That's hard as fuck. Huh. Yeah. Fascinating. Oh, you know, we may as well stop dawdling and get into the deep rimming. Dustborn devs allegedly used music without permission. I don't even remember which one Dustborn was, I'll be honest. World War Hulk, where the Illuminati fucked up so bad that Ghost Rider decided Hulk's invasion was justified. As well he should! Work banned from Gundam Talk? Yeah, a little bit. Oh. Alright, we may as well get into it. God, why does Osprey have such a goddamn good 10 out of 10 theme? Holy fuck. Okay, fine, let's get into it. And I just need to do one of these right here. Huh. Surely that'll be the difference maker. There we go. Splendid. Load the video game from last we were. Forced to witness current era WWE themes. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you recover soon. Company can't even get the people that people like a good entrance theme. All right, Mr. Redacted here. We're just kind of letting you stay here for a while, eh? Oh, wait, no, the Yorkshire Terrier was that one. Foxy. Just keep giving the dog medicine. Just give the dog medicine. They'll be fine. Huh. So, were you just hanging out, or? Well, bet. You're just kind of here. Hey? That's cool. Yeah, well. Marvel seemingly obsessed with adding Hulk and Spider-Man to the mystical side of the verse. I still don't get why they keep trying to make Hulk the devil. I don't get it. This seems very pointless. Alright, guys, can we start butchering a little bit more? Fridge is looking a little bit empty. Everybody should probably wake up and start the baking. Like, faster than you're doing. What am I doing? We are not milking Abby Shapiro right now. Apparently, Orchid wants to go butcher. Right, the one with the cape. Chat, we should bring back capes. That's a thing we should do. Like, together as a family unit. Ah. Ratty apparel. 41%. Could be worse. Could always be worse. Hey, Jerry. At least some of us are having a good time. Alright, we got an extra bionic eye, too. Think one of the biggest sins of modern DC is making Doomsday a Darkseid minion? Yeah, a little bit! That seems really counterintuitive to the way the character was always been. Rampaging, unfiltered force of destruction. I don't think you should have a character like that on a leash as their bit. Excuse me, I have a DM from the Aoi. Good. Huh. Pulling up Doomsday, punching out Darkseid. It's a good bit, isn't it? Oh, thank God we're butchering what's left. Is there a perk tree somewhere that lets you eat robots? Huh. It'd be really convenient if we could eat a bunch of robots. You know what I'm saying? Just do a little bit of cutting. A little bit of chopping. A little bit of... What? Two biggest don'ts for Doomsday. Put him on a leash and have him being definitively put down. And yet they've tried to do both. It's real bad every time they do. Please chop that down. There's a storm a-brewing. Somebody haul that. Man, this turret defense is fucking good. I wish we had these things in all the other seasons. Would have made everything a lot more simple. You know, you'd think the rain would be helping put out the fires. You okay? Okay there, horses? We good? Otto? New 52 having Superman kill Doomsday in the first encounter and had it be about some virus shit. That sounds really stupid. I'm glad I neglected the vast majority of New 52. Remember when they tried to make Raven an actual bird woman? Remember? I remember. It was really dumb. They should not have done that. Alright. We're about clear on dog here. We're on day 10 of 10. Poochie! Now we must wait for dog. Shuttle to arrive. Unfertilized chicken eggs, which means we can make omelets. Still don't really know what's going on with you. The defeated prisoners. Captured 7 prisoners from an enemy faction with no place to store them. Hammer wants you to watch over them for 18 days. 7? I feel like we're already getting our plasteel supply out of this pretty good. There's a reason New 52 got shelved. It should have gotten shelved faster. Anyone that tried to make Lobo like a romantic pretty boy character should probably have been shelved themselves. Sure. Why not? Not the first time we've housed this many goddamn people. Why do you always have to send extra guards? Is it really necessary? I don't think it is. Okay, fine. We're making this the slave quarters. Again. Making this the prisoners' quarters. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we can't actually... Oh, yeah, we can. Thank God. I was gonna get really annoyed for a second there. Okay, but why is his name Fat? Hey, Fork, while you're up, can you go grab that guy? Thanks. Throw him in! We just have an extra 10 mouths to feed now. I'm sure this will go over well. Keep those meals coming, kids. Lobo is effectively Deadpool, but better in a very possible way. Yes, absolutely. Ugh. Used to like Deadpool a lot more than I do. And they just kept using him for everything. Just put him in more shit, have him talk to the audience! You know, the entire reason he does that is because Loki told him he was in a comic book once. That's the entire reason we have to deal with this forever. Incapable of doing anything else. Why is it gotta be this way? Can someone load up dog, please? All right, I'm getting the dog. All right, Foxy, it's time to go home now. Get on inside the car now. It's time for you to head on your way. Come on now, Poochie. In you go now. There's a good dog now. Another one done. Persona Core and 3,000 plasteel. Wowzers! Oh, for God's sake. Okay, everyone get inside. Very, very quickly, everyone get inside. Holy shite. Get inside. Go inside as fast as you possibly can. You too, Pepsi. You're not going... No, you're not going out that far, sorry. Mug, my son. Bari, you're a good shot, and more importantly, have a smart gun. Oh yeah, this'll all go well, it will. Jerry, get out here to be on standby in case one of them closes the distance. You're gonna be busy with something important in a minute. Oh, decisions. Might need the help also. Oh yeah, this'll go well. You'd think it would auto-select more people when I, like, select them to do anything. Not really, though. Huh. Alright, I guess this spot works as much as any other. Go on, then! Oh, they're coming from, like, a wide variety of directions, too. Oh, there's a lot of you out there, there are. Oh, that's going to be bad. This, might be more of an all-hands-on-deck situation than I thought it would be. Huh. Yeah, all right. Sure. Fuck it. Saw they had Lobo jobbed at Wonder Woman recently. You see that, like, that design they have for Wonder Woman and that whole thing? Oh, that's bad. That's very, very... Oh! That's also very bad. That is exceedingly bad, in fact. How did they get inside? It seems they are, in fact, inside. And, that's not good. That's, in fact, very, very bad. So, we're gonna have to go over this way now. Something to that effect, I believe. At least they're going face first into this. All right, well, you killed the shit out of that thing. Unfortunately, they are trying to make mincemeat of everything else to my name. Hey, guys, can you go over and, kill that thing before it kills the horses, please? Thank you. Alright, well, this could be worse. It could always be worse. It seems Ironhead is down, as he was shot with a pulse rifle. Alright, Witchy, you did it. Rescue the man. I don't like that this thing is still alive. I don't like that these ones are just kind of hanging out over here, either. Huh. Funny, then. Now, unfortunately, we're not really allowed to stand over here anymore on account of all the xenomorph blood. That's kind of a rough part of it. No, never mind, I guess you got him. Funny, humorous, strange. What am I being texted about? Is it nothing? Yes, it is. Yeah. Okay, back to the pile, everyone. You go over there. So, the xenomorphs have decided to make a nuisance of themselves across seemingly every possible way. And, they're just kind of hanging out now. Let's see if they can just... no, they're not going to corral themselves. They're not going to corral themselves at all. Alright, well, I don't really like our odds outside. You're, still doing that, huh? Where the fuck are you going? We're just going all the way around every which way we can possibly think of. Kill a couple more, why not? It's convenient that it happens. Now these ones are starting to make their way up. There's a lot of xenomorphs on this map, you know that? At least they're clipping themselves on the wood spike traps. You are a durable son of a bitch, you know that? Yeah. Are we just breaking? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Just because we kind of feel like it, I guess. Funny that. Kari now is a very bad time, I'll be honest. Very, 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 very bad time. Oh, what joy. Thank God we have this many turrets, I guess. Workster mode statement in supporters channel. Oh, Jesus Christ, what? Disgusting. Reprehensible. Ugh. Yeah, there's that one gone. At least there's that. Is this thing just being annoying for the sake of being annoying? It is, isn't it? I still don't know what the hell's going on with these ones. I guess they're just targeting every form of life on the map in order before they start trying to make their way back around to us. As long as no one decides to mosey on outside like fuck-ass is doing, then we're fine. As long as no one goes outside. Thank God we have this many wooden spike traps. Really makes everything convenient. Anytime you'd like to... Really took care of another one, huh? Alright, everyone, just go do something. Just go. There's still one of them over here. There's still a runner out there. He's chasing a little bunny rabbit. Huh. Hey, Vert, you could probably handle that, right? You can probably take care of that, right? Fuck you, filthy alien! Shoot him. Kill it, 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 kill it. Good job! Kid's a crack shot. How the hell does he do it? Either way, please take care of this wall before anything else. Would really appreciate that shit. List of banned games from GDQ and laughed when I saw Harry Potter games. That whole speedrunning circuit just kind of got more and more cucked as the years went on, huh? Oh yeah, now's a good time for a party. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Practically run by Reset era Jannies. Tragic. get rid of Reset Era at one point. We have to. It's in the cards along with everything else. Everyone's having a good time inside the pool room? Boyle is in a shoot frenzy. Good for him. Is anyone, Yes, he is being tended. We should probably bring our guests down to the regular medicine, though, shouldn't we? Instead of wasting all the good medicine. At least we just have you sycophants on the herbal. Very timely quote. Huh. At least it'll help wash away all the xenoblood. Can someone clean this, please? Ugh. Boyle, why are you sleeping in that nice guest bed? Is there a reason? You're not doing that, Boyle. Go. That's not for you. Ugh. Why is it summer and 60 degrees outside? That's just unnatural. What you doing? Hanging out? That's cool. How long do we have to watch these guys for? 18 days. 18 days for this shit. You guys really shattered his spine, huh? Psychic drone for pay. Rimworld toxifier generator. Huh. Get 100 goodwill. A high psychic drone will buzz in the area for 6 days. If we had a psychic soothe pulsar, the passive ones, not the ones I have to use, I would consider it. I must offer one pet. It is necessary. Ugh. Get the fuck out of my room, Grief. Why is no one cleaning? Where are the children and why are they not cleaning? Child, go clean. As much as possible. Every which way. Clean all the filthy alien blood. Good work, child. Ugh. Come up out of my goddamn floor. Destroy everything that I worked so hard for. Vile and unspeakable. Ugh. We got plenty of xenomorphs to eat now. So, can we make a new spine for this motherfucker? Is that a thing we can do? Or are spines just kind of out of the question? Uh-huh. I could make him a new spine. Provided we have more components than we do. We don't even have any advanced either. So hey, rough time, huh? Gunshot wound. Sneck shot this man's spine out. Good job, Sneck. Good work, man. First thing I hear is almost yelling. Gunshot wound. Gunshot wound is pretty base. By the way, sister, you're pregnant again. This would be what? Child number 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be child 5. Nothing but boys so far, by the way. Good. Can only remember the older 2 names. Okay, so there's Glorbenthal, there's Pepsi, there's Mug, and there's Dr. Pepper. Thus far, those are our children. So, when these guys need to go, do I just need to, like, drag this guy into the shuttle, or will they leave him? Mug and Dr. Pepper. Our son became a doctor. Good. He became a doctor at the ripe old age of 7. Ezirin Irioth, leader of Operation Firestrike, goddamn colonial marines, has sent us a message. Apparently, Bad Blood Yautja, based in a nearby camp, have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Howling. Destroy the camp. Yeah, that's close enough. That's close enough. We can do that. We just, like, solved a Xeno problem, so I don't think we need to worry about that house getting invaded for a while, at least. Right? How is the food supply doing with the extra 10 mouths to feed? It's not bad. Gah. Playing music too loud? Not too fond of loud noises, unless they're directly in my ear. Let's form a caravan. Let's strum on a guitar in the mountains. Snack, thief, me. Have a gig in 5 days? I hope it goes well. Meto. Fork can come. Verk, you can come. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll take Gorbenthal also. Fetch the horses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take like 1,000 silver. Why do you people need this many regular? Take the pemmican before anything else. Take that. You can take, like, each of you can take one of the carnivore fine meals. Okay? And don't take the glitter world, for God's sake. We have 330 regular medicine. Yeah, I think we can take a fair bit more. Take, like, 30 in case. hell are all the bedrolls? Just go. Just go! Up bright and early. Get things ready. They're not still in here. I know we didn't sell all of them. Right? Oh, they're probably still on the ground over here. Uninstall all of that shit. Hey, can you, no, God forbid you help me. Everyone that's not busy with something right now, get up and go take care of this. If you would be so kind to contribute a little something. Green is in a shoot frenzy. During the second trimester? Oh, that. Oh, that. Oh, that. 6, 7. At least there's that. Had my airship / shuttle just disappear. It sucks, doesn't it? Not a great time. Not for anybody involved. Iron head, more like no spine. I'm glad they can't hear me. Feeling a lot better about everything. It's been raining for like a non-stop day and a half, huh? Somebody should go out and hunt that wolf. And also this cougar. I think that'd go well. Can afford to do a little bit of hunting, right? Keeps you sharp. Verk, wake up. You're holding up the line. Come on, kid, let's go. Oh no, the violent timber wolf wants its vengeance dead. Good job, Orchid. At least we're leading the animals finally, huh? Fare thee well, adventuring party. It only took you 10 goddamn hours. Okay, half a day ride out. There's that if nothing else. Shoot that fox. Comrade got food poisoning. Well, whose fault is that? Is that a fucking Gatling laser that I'm only now noticing I have? 18. 600 fire rate. Aiming time 2.5 seconds. Wowzers. That's not bad. As opposed to now, where you have the plasma rifle. 29 aiming time of 1 second. Doesn't shoot nearly as much, though. Smart gun, meanwhile. 15, 1800. Jesus Christ. Jesus, no wonder they shot us so good. Amazing. Poor Valor. Poor Wheezy. Seriously. We're doing this now. You saw an opportunity, and now we are deciding to run away. I'm not going to send my 6-year-old... Sorry, Mug was the 12-year-old, my mistake. Mug, go punch that lady! Go punch the bitch! Hold her up at the lunch line a little bit, huh? Don't you be punching my son. You beat that ass, child. You get him. No mercy. You knocked my child the fuck out. How dare. Fuck-ass was the one that was not a double amputee. Okay, we're good. Return slave. And, rescue Mug. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the sub. Huh. Well, this'll all go well, won't it? Can somebody please go shoot this thing? I don't want to start in a fight with Fazul. Good. Where's the doctors? You have any doctors? Surely we have doctors. Thank you for the sub again. Is that played twice? Yeah, that one played twice too. Even on YouTube it plays twice. Though I can't help but notice no one is reading this. Tend. Do we have to spend quality time with someone else's kid just because they're indisposed at the moment? Is it necessary? I don't think it is. Please tend child immediately. Ugh. Oh yeah, this will go well, it will. Splendid. At least the tending went relatively well. Look at Mug. So diligently performing doctor services on the grown adult that decided to knock him the fuck out. You get those numbers pumped, son. You get that medical up. As high as it'll go. You'd think they'd learn by now. Really not going up that high, is it? Really gonna be here a while. You've let all the xenomorphs rot. Because no one felt like butchering, apparently. Caravan has been ambushed by manhunters. By 3 foxes. The trip stopped because of 3 foxes. Alright, whatever. Alright, start killing whatever you see. How's the food supply now that you've let everything rot? Yeah, it's going down a fair bit. Just set them to do that, huh? Light them up. Damn, that thing's agile. Okay, we're good. Reform. Let's go. Splendid. Anything else to take with us? Not really. Send. Just make sure I'm on the right track for this. Yeah, that's the one still. Good thing we took so many medicines. Medicinae. Medicine. Is it going well, child? I would hope so. Hey, how about before you do anything, you go pick up your gun? Would really appreciate that, actually. 15, 600. $18, 600. Huh. How'd you go take this instead? Actually. Just go do that, huh? Good job, kid. Ugh. We're almost there. For the love of God. Get in there, kill every bad blood you see. We have arrived. Let's see if anyone's actually home this time, huh? Okay, who has good aim? I think Meto has the best aim here. Get up to about there. Yeah, we can probably go around the long side here, huh? Probably easier. Place looks pretty empty. Won't lie. Now, just go all the goddamned way around. Ignore it. Ignore it. Go to location. Why is there never an option of just select instead of... Alright, how about we do it this way, huh? Instruct. Do that. First things first. We really need this thing on standby? I don't think we do. Meto, take the shot. Wait a minute. Lorbenthal. Now if you can shoot it, fuck it. Apparently you just don't feel like doing that. Never mind. Fuck whatever I said. Gonna be there a fair bit, aren't we? Apparently that was the only problem we were having. See if we can't do that while we're here. Think you can manage? Just bounce right off. Hit it. Okay, problem solved. Take a load off. You two, clear there. You two, clear here. Lorbenthal, relax, boy. Clear there now. Everything seems on the up and up. Whole place is cleared out. Funny that. Granite bed awful. Deconstruct these things as best as you're able. Same deal with all this. Uninstall that. Deconstruct you. Just take the place apart and stop caring about anything else. Great, fantastic, wonderful. I don't think we need to stick around any longer. Let's go home. Anything else to take? Components, steel, fire foam. Take those flak pants while you're at it. Oh, good human leather. Take the thrumbo. Take the berries, be on your way. Look at all this uranium we have now. Fuck ass just vomiting. That seems to be the case. Just a minor break risk, you'll be fine. You don't want to do that. It's the first time that's happened so far, actually. This didn't happen while you were pregnant. The cougar wants its vengeance. It's already dead. Goddamn animal. Somebody should really get to cooking. Considering the food supply is dwindling. A reason we're not doing that much faster than we are? I know some of you are just being lazy. Still got more than a day's ride out. We didn't forget the horses, did we? No. Thank fuck. It's the steel weighing us down, that's why. Always be worse. You're fine now, right? More components from Jerry. We like to see. Everything will be alright. As long as everything in here is still frozen. Really need to make more of these. Yeah. A lot. Don't want anyone getting upset about the lack of AC. Huh. Seen a clip from Stranger Things, and learned at some point they decided to have MCU dialogue. Don't remember hearing the shit in the first season. That's because they started making the show for, like, Tumblr rights. In hindsight, I don't really remember at what exact junction that happened. Maybe it was that one attempt at a backdoor pilot for a spinoff in the second season. Because that was pretty bad. You have anything worth trading for? That's a good solid amount of pemmican. A decent supply is what that is. Huh. That is an awful lot of pemmican to keep me going. I will take 500 pemmican off your hand. Thank you. Move on. This way we know we're fine. What are you complaining about? You're always complaining. It's just food poisoning. Look, if you're having a problem, why are you wandering around here? Huh. You know, if we had any sense, we would start carpeting off more of this place. They do like the tile, somewhat. But it would give us a reason to use more of the carpeting. So I guess let's do that. We had purple stuff. Oh yeah, this is a good use of this. Exceedingly good. It'll all go well, I'm sure. Unfortunately, we can't do it for the entire thing, but we can do it for most. Just whatever uses up more of that cloth supply. Because there's a lot of it. More than we could ever need, really. I don't think carpeting this off is a very good idea. In fact, we should probably replace this with stone. Doubt it's going to be much of an option, though. What you can. Whichever way the wind blows. Use a little bit of it. We'll be fine. Jesus, that was fast. God damn, man. Can't do it here, though. Well, we're back, at least. Missed actually nothing. Got a shitload of pemmican now, though. The grizzly bear is already dead. The Canador complex. We just got back, but that is really close, thank God. Oh, decisions. At least the horses are inside. Drop, 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 drop. Drop, drop. Drop, drop. Definitely drop that. And that. Gold chip, what are you hanging on to? More components, which we are going to need. Porkins? There's always more. Kill all them pigs.
Do what need be done.
So we got the walls fixed, thank God. All the lines are good. Just a lot of stuff rotting, to be honest. Mateo, I'd really rather you butchered the bear that's sitting outside, to be honest. I should really make this no longer. No longer really necessary. Butcher the animals that we have already. Everyone else can worry about cooking. Getting really low, isn't it? Ugh. Needy little bastard, aren't you? You people are guests in my colony, and this is what you decide to do with yourselves, huh? No manners. Oh, God almighty, why is this happening? How much cloth do we have? 5,100. Not counting the supply that's still in here. Oil. Don't use that on... No. Don't do that. Ugh. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Funny that. It's all going strange, isn't it? Really taking its time. You learned a lesson from your ass kicking yet? Still no? Okay, whatever. Spine still shattered? Yeah, don't know what I was expecting. Now for the bear. No, you already did the bear. Funny that. All right, enough. Just about tapped out, aren't you? Ugh. Gonna take its time. Who doesn't have a gun that needs a gun still? Dr. Pepper, my son. At age 7. Brawler will be unhappy. Yeah, I suppose. He really wants to punch. He wants to punch very much. There you go, have a plasma sword, child. I can't see any way this could possibly go wrong. This can't possibly backfire on me. So I can't help but noticing we're not really doing enough in the way of construction. In fact, the only one that seems to be doing constructing is Vinyl. Really worrying this much about the wooden spike traps, are we? Seems rather unnecessary, if you ask me. Let's do a little bit of wood cutting in the area, huh? The Mega Sloth will have its righteous revenge. It's already on the verge of death. Good job, kid. Oh, for God's sake, again. What is with you guys and wanting to bang the slave labor? I don't get it. Ugh. Chief, what is your condition again? Right. One of which was a freak regrow. Still missing your left little toe, though. Freak. How am I doing? Aside from the bionic ear, I'm pretty normal. We're really doing this piece by piece, are we? I don't think I'm going to be doing this one, I'll be honest. Good. Yamato, could you please just do the butchering thing? That is a lot of meat to be leaving outside. Just do a little bit of that, huh? They're already beginning to rot. That's not good. It's in fact very bad. Do please hurry, for God's sake. Somebody kill that rat. Ugh. One shot, god damn. At least they're managing, mostly. Not gonna have much on it. And this one's rotting now, too. This is what you've all paid for, isn't it? There's really just too many people we need to keep fed. Need to start getting rid of them. We're on day 6 of 18. Third of the way there. Really just need to sit down and start killing anything that moves, huh? Tonight I dine on turtle soup. And such. We really don't have to make kibble anymore, I'll be honest. Let's not do that. Yeah, you eat your pemmican. Ugh. Did I pick the exact same shade of purple? A weird coincidence. Is the shooting going well? There's fire, so I assume yes. I really don't think we need to worry about that, to be honest. Guess we can if you insist. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is anyone still not unloading the animals? Somebody please get on that, for the love of God. Taiki shuttle, get unloaded. And gold ship. And Haru. And rice shower. Probably install this somewhere else, too. This would be a pretty good spot, I'll be honest. Safety precautions and all that. Hey, could you, clean the xenomorph blood that's still here? Thanks, kid. Ugh. Going places. little bit at a time. You don't have to worry about steel anymore. Kill those wretched animals. In a faster manner, preferably. Can't help but notice no one is installing these things. Someone should really do that. Learning how to craft. Fair enough. Hunting boomalope. Cutting willow tree. Could you, just go do this quick? Thanks, child. Oh, God. Who's getting an age up next? I guess Orchid. Still gonna take a while, though. Wretched animal! Doing a lot of killing, aren't we? They have it coming, to be honest.
They all have it coming.
Feel free to keep doing more. Really just taking our sweet time on this, huh? Looking round the clock, and that food supply is barely increasing. They just always want more. At least the tiling is going well, bit by bit. At least tending the blood rot is going fine-ish. Alright, fine, we can start giving them the regular medicine, for God's sake. I gotta do everything around here. No matter what time of day. Just has to keep happening. How's everyone's blood rot? Pretty bad, eh? Yours is going particularly bad, to be honest. Can someone please handle that? With a little bit of finesse. You're not even blood rot. Oh. Wrong one. Child, can you please do things properly? I realize you're in the zone, but come on! Yeah, let that start going down on its own a little bit, huh? This room's covered in case of fire. Things going on. Ignore the rabbit. All the way out here for an alpaca, huh? All for you. Death. Inspired trade Jerry. Yeah, let the Predator be the one to negotiate. You start screaming. Still gonna take a bit. Not so much revenge as long as it is delaying the inevitable. Verk, you're fucking up right now. You shot out its stomach! There you go. Better. Decent steady supply now. Just gotta keep out plugging away. Whatever works. Anything that works. What were you making? The light recon armor, right. Just keep doing more, why not? Oh, what joy, savages. Ugh. At least I'm not gonna die on sight. I must do a big evil. There you go. Big evil. Ha! For putting the packaged survival meals where they belong, thank Christ. Animals are decently well defended. Just on the off chance something is required. Could really stand to build another one of these damn things. Just throw one, like, right here. That'll help out, right? I think it will. Oh, good. We're on third trimester. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Why does tiling the carpet always take so long? I don't get it. One damn space at a time. Still make some more head-mounted sights. Need advanced component for that every single time, though. Make another shield belt for my son, how about? Since my son wants to do a big destruction. Every little bit'll go well. Unimaginable suffering. Do 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 do. Burke, you're probably gonna get a new room soon. Probably gonna move you over here. So the youngest of kin can have another, like, proper bed, since this one's gonna age up and require it in a minute. So we need to get this thing installed pretty quick, don't we? Ugh. Just take its time, my god. Anytime everyone feels like waking up, for God's sake. Food supply's starting to recover a little bit. Just took killing all there is to kill. Still have more things that are gonna start rotting in a minute, though. So how about you wake up, huh? Prioritize butchering over anything else. No more rusting, we're butchering. A day to butcher. And be fast about it. Things are rotting at an alarming rate. Be quick. Be speedy. Yeah, at least that one's done. Where'd you put it? No, that's not it. You're not wearing it, are you? No, no, that's the one you already had. Is that it? No, that's the ancient one. Is that it? No, it's fatigues. That's the old one. That's the new one. So, I guess it's there for whoever wants it. First come, first serve! Orbenthal it is. We gotta get you, like, a new helmet, don't we? All in due time. Every small amount helps. Again with the head-mounted sight. Oh, right, the shield belt. Thank God for that. We're gonna need more. We have children's clothes on standby aside from the parka. Chad, I believe I hear the dog whining, which means the dog needs to go out. I'll be right back. Don't leave. I'm back, I'm here. I continue to be a factor in your life despite my better judgment. Oh, Lord. Hello. Ah. We need more component. We need more big and large component. That way I can have more helmet. Okay, there's kid pant here. Is there a kid shirt anywhere? There's a... Yes, thank God. Thank Christ. Okay, when the kid ages up into a toddler, he'll have something to wear. Send the Enclave on those that left. That is the idea. Speaking of, we're on day 9 of 18. Halfway there. What? Sorcery. Good. Okay, this will go well. Jerry has created a shield belt masterwork.
That's my man, Jerry. I knew you had it in you, boy.
Dr. Pepper, my son, who has a plasma sword. You want a shield belt? Jerry, where'd you put the shield belt? There it is. Hell yeah, Jerry! Have a better shield belt, my son. Okay, you've got that. Jerry has that. Just have another one on backup. Just in case we need it. Anything else we can do here? Nothing's really springing to mind. I don't think we need a drill hand or a field hand at all, right? Light helmets, combat helmets. Heavy combat armor. It's cheaper than the alternatives. Yeah, sure, why not? Like half a dozen of those. Ambrosia! We don't mess with drugs. That's not to. You having a good time there, Tenor? The inspiration is fading. You ever just wear something for so long that it just rots off of your body? Christ, Orchid. The Xenomorph button down is still holding out, at least. If nothing else. Gorbenthal, for the love of God! It keeps happening. I guess good thing we're putting in more armor. You know, just whenever it feels like anyone being awake to do it. This is still like a weird coincidence, right? Just happened to pick out the same shade of purple. Ugh. Oh, God. Still plugging away, are we? At least we got most everything taken care of there. Go frenzies are nice. Food supply is still not maxed out. You have to go out and kill some smaller game. Just for the time being. Do-do-do. Can someone go fix the door, please? Mug became an adult! My son! Son, you need to be better at, like, the medicine thing. Also crafting. We need someone else that's good at crafting. Keep going on plants also. Overly generous. rooted. Mug is part tree. Takes more to bring Mug down, but also more to get him moving. Uh-huh. Mug, is there something you need to say to me, son? We don't need it because we're not doing melee with Mug. Psychopath! Mug has no empathy. The suffering of others doesn't bother him at all. He doesn't mind if others are butchered, left unburied, imprisoned, or sold to slavery unless it affects him. Also feels no mood boost from socializing. Jesus, child. Super immune. Night Owl. I think I'm gonna take Night Owl. I'll be honest. It's time to get more shit done. Yeah, that works. Alright, Mug, you're naked as the day you were born, so you need to find something to wear. And what are the exact hours for Night Owl? 23 to 6. As long as you're asleep from 11 to 18, you're fine. Schedule. That's just the blah. Make sure you're asleep during these hours, no matter what. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. That's good. Be awake 23 to 6. Okay. 3, 6. Everything else is just kind of free game. Right? You're on unrestricted now. Congratulations. You can also do actual work. Oh, it's a matter of perspective. Prioritizing medical and crafting, probably. I think. You're already doing that for doctor. Let's make this a priority 3. And we'll put all of that on priority 2. I think that'll be fine, right? That'll be alright. That'll be okay. Let's set hunting on 2 also. Make sure firefighting is always 1, for God's sake. Alright, kid, put on some pants. Mug, you are not gonna go hunt a raccoon with a Gatling laser with no pants on. Wear the xenomorph leather. Just do that. Huh. Zen seemingly likes the Koikatsu project. Good man. It's going well, then. Ride, hello. We're going places, kids. It's all going fine. I should probably... Yeah, one of them. One of them gift things. Huh. Can someone put that out? You know, you don't actually have to, I don't think. Everything's made of stone. Not really a priority, if I'm being honest. In fact, I guess the wires can still... Technically? Maybe? You know, we could probably attempt to wing it and just see what happens. see what happens. Leave it be. Let's experiment a little bit. If you just let it go through. Is it gonna jump? I don't think it's gonna go. I think it's actually gonna be fine. Seems alright. Seems decent. Only I could really do the whole thing in concrete. Huh. Goddamn swamp. All right, I know what we're eating today, goddammit. Dinner just rolled into town. Good thing, too, we're out of fresh meat. And that supply is going to start dwindling really quick without it. Somebody go out there and start shooting. Go on, then. End their miserable existence. It's what they deserve. Feeble buck. Really just letting it burn through is fine. It's nice having concrete around the walls. Some of the walls are still made of wood, though. Sucks. Are we just leaving that? I don't think we're just leaving that. I think you're gonna bring that inside, like I told you to. Goddamn kids never listen. Speaking of, Mug, are you decent? Yes, thank God. Is there a light recon that isn't basically... No? None? Nada? El Zilcho? Huh. Too far from support. We weren't using it for anything. We already got the quest out of that one. Just let it do its thing. Don't even care. Made of wood, for God's sake. Literally growing on the trees. Thinking of, we should probably make a little bit more of that. Just in case. The child is a night owl. Ugh. Mm-hmm. This is still not an insignificant amount of wood on standby. I still don't know why wood rots when it's outside. Still confuses me. The uranium's fine to just leave out in the sun. Not the wood, though. God forbid. Can someone please repair these things? I don't like them being damaged. Oh, it's still fine here. Seems okay. How about we just leave the whole thing be? Uranium doesn't catch fire, Ori. It's not really the fire that I'm pissed off about. Accidentally convinced boyfriend that twerk is black. Why would you do that? Why would you put that burden on someone? Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Glazing. Pretty up there. Good. Lead will actually catch fire if you carve enough slurves into it, though. That is how that works. You know, you don't have to keep telling me that the roof is collapsing. You know, if it doesn't even count as the home zone anymore, why are you bothering to tell me that it's collapsing? Fuck it! Wood is technically dead. If left in the elements, it'll decay. Not the uranium, though. The uranium you can just leave out. No one will care. Made a joke about Toad being played by a black guy in the movie. It was Keegan-Michael Key, right? Right? I think he's mixed, technically. Huh. Coming back in 150 million years to see my 15-pound lump of uranium is now only 7.5 pounds. Really slimming down for the summer, isn't it? This whole carpeting thing takes forever every time we do it, doesn't it? Alright, we're beyond the capacity of giving a shit about any of this. Alright? Just leave it be. Just leave it be a little bit, okay? He's white according to John Leguizamo. Is John Leguizamo still getting work? JP cast for Mario 2 and how much better it is? More likely than you think. Need to hit him with the hat. It's Deku and Aerith. That's not bad. I've been informed at some point that Brie Larson has uncucked. I was informed she has attempted to return to tradition. Whatever the fuck that means in context of a shitty actress. Impossible. Can someone cut this thing down? Coward! In the new Ice Age, again, people still care about that, don't they? I've only seen the first Ice Age film, I'll be honest. Kind of missed out on that franchise. Chose to not care, really. How's the food supply? Still got a bit of meat on standby. Compilation of the shit live-action Snow White actress was playing. Oh, God. Why would you put yourself through that? Can this thing be broken already? Can you hurry up and burn through the rest of it? Got so bad that a Disney exec had to fly out to personally tell her to shut up. Every once in a while it works. It's the worst when they talk, isn't it? That's my favorite bit MJF ever did. He's on like a news show somewhere. One of the news anchors is talking to him about women. He just out of nowhere goes, yeah, it's the worst when they talk. Ah, Jesus, man. Yeah. How does he do it? Gifts to use for hair. He was so real for that. I like that Vice doesn't even watch wrestling, he just knows game. Felt sickish and sore, so laid down and napped. That's gonna be me after the stream is done.
The Eep claims us all eventually.
Party. Orchid is throwing a party. Goddamn music copyright. I'll be playing Jellyfish Jamboree every time one of you does this. MJF and Christian Cage, some of the only wrestlers trying to maintain kayfabe. I believe Moxley just does by way of never being on the internet ever for anything. I don't believe John Moxley has an account on any internet thing, does he? I stopped enjoying wrestling when my friends would get drunk and break furniture while watching it. ECW fans, huh? Cody saying that he's thinking about having a heel run. Jesus Christ, Cody. So true, so real. Good. He has accounts, but they haven't been active in years. You know, fair enough. Eddie Kingston does that thing where kayfabe is just his character is himself. And it's like, yeah, you can do that too. Guys, you need to get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Why is it every time this specific quest always comes up, the turrets always gun down the beggars? It's never anyone that's just passing by. It's specifically anyone that comes begging for money. The turrets just always light them up every time they show up. Oh, turn back now. Oh, you better turn back. It's gonna get bad. One of you already hit the spike trap. Why do you keep walking into them? You're already gonna die. Yeah, you probably should have thought better. Mug, my son. You don't have to be a coward anymore. You're an adult by technical standards. Some of you are not going to be able to make it out of this map, I'll be honest. Funny that. They don't realize military-grade sentry turrets are part of your goddamn right to have. So true. Bulk goods trader! Jerry, I realize you're a predator with 10 social. I'm really just gonna keep closing the deal on this every time we have one. Sorry. All right. What are we working with? I'm taking that shit. Mine now. In return, you can have all of that light leather, all of that plain leather. Now, what else are we working with here? I think it's exotic goods traders that have bionic stuff, right? Not bulk goods. Bulk goods is typically for, like, materials. Enclave banners! Base blueprint? From the Brotherhood Compendium. Ugh. Vile. Disgusting. Uh, I don't think we have need to buy more books, I'll be honest. Not really. Plasteel, we're covered on now, thank God. I wish you had some Glitter World on standby. I will take your regular, however. Thief is DMing me now. Mayhaps. Let's go with a strong mayhaps on that one, huh? Anyway, what is it doing? Religion says they can't come back alive without donations.
I guess they're not coming home then.
I think we're in dire enough need for regular meat that we're just gonna take some of this shit. Hey, chat, which, like, would taste better, yak or elephant, since we have a choice here and I'm not spending that much money? What if mirror, but for smells instead of light? Now, you know that's a loaded statement. Ruined Simple Grill. Chathany, yak or elephant? They have the exact same cost, which means they're the exact same grade of meat. Yak, Ori in lobby. That their Twitch accounts were compromised and that their payout methods were changed. That's despite having two-factor on. Oh, what joy this website is in. Yak, elephant. Can't come with a common consensus on this one, huh? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I wonder where my glove will go. We're taking yak. Yeah, that'll go pretty well. Anything else we can sell since we're here anyway? We got a lot of blue fur we can get rid of. Mm, 40, 60, 70, and 80, 90, and let's go up to 200. Why not? That is a hell of a deal.
Oh, yeah, baby. Look at all that beef.
That is a lot of beef to have on standby. Unfortunately, I cannot get these filthy degenerates to carry these things inside for me. Slave labor it is. Haul. Haul. Bring it all in. Wherever you can. For the love of God. We have Enclave banners, finally. Took us long enough to have more. We already have one that's out and about here. What'll be the next best appropriate place to have one of these? I guess here is another good spot? Bring it all in! We have immediate need for these things. Gary, what are you doing? Making component. Okay, I appreciate that. Can you bring this stuff inside, please? Boy, you better eat faster. Harvesting hay grass. You're going to bring this inside instead. Next best spot for you would probably be about here. The travelers were harmed! Again! It just keeps happening, doesn't it? How are you not dead? It said you were dying before. Oh, you are dead. Never mind. Just throw him in the furnace. That is still a lot of beef that we are not taking inside for some reason. It's almost like you're disobeying me on purpose or something. All that, please. All that, please. All these things wherever possible. The children should bring the money inside. It's not like they're doing anything else with their time. There we go, one step as it goes. Keep it going. Orchid, if you'd be so kind. Oh, good. Someone's actually putting something up when I tell them to. Amazing progress. Can we please start repairing these goddamn things? Want to guess which game will get pyrocynical fans going her over it? Is it Fear and Hunger? Was it the Fear and Hunger fandom? Complaining that a known degenerate is talking about their degenerate game? Found the 8.5-hour video? Jesus Christ, man. I realize these people make money by making these things so absurdly long, but fuck, dude. You have to find better use for your time. Or can you bring in the last of that silver, please? Thank you. You doing it? You doing the thing? Thanks. Can you please bring... Actually, pick that up. Just having some of it on standby would be a godsend. Haul it. And I will also haul it. Certainly took time to upload. It tends to, yeah. Funny how that works out, I know. Is this child going to turn into a toddler any day now? How far are we on this thing? Day 12 of 18. 2/3 of the way there. Is one of those taken care of at least? Even if it takes its sweet time to do so? Who left kibble out here? And why? You know, we could probably use some more statues to decorate with. Make a few more large sculptures. Jesus God, what exploded? The wall just decided to explode. Somebody take care of that. The strawberries! Problem solved. Ugh. Baby is cry. Every minuscule time anything goes awry. Hey, how about you do this thing? Why don't you go do that instead of whatever you're doing? I think that'll go well. At least we have 4,000 silver now. Every little bit helps. I can make these things out of extra things, too. I can make them out of plasteel, and they will be better off. And we do have a lot of that. We do have an awful lot of it. Just make them out of plasteel after this. Even if it is going to take quite a while, apparently. Has gotten food poisoning. This happened because the kitchen is filthy and no one is cleaning it. You sons of bitches. Snack, go repair things. Child, go clean the kitchen. Getting an awful lot of use out of that beef already, huh? Unfortunately, we need to go kill some more shit. That'll be a good start. We'll have a good amount of pemmican. You know, I never had pemmican. I imagine it tastes pretty awful. You know, it's called revenge, despite the fact he gets put down immediately every time. Just walk closely and insert the knife into its neck. A little bit of that so they don't complain later. The grizzly bar. It's already dead by the time I go over there to look. We may as well do the room switch now, huh? City under attack. Area 29 is under heavy siege by Operation Firestrike and desperately needs reinforcements. If you defend Area 29, the city will reward you handsomely. 4,500 uranium. Novel applications for normal apparel. Worth 27,150. Dude, this is like the other side of the planet. Where the hell is our house from here? It's not this one. You are demented if you think we're going all that way. Where the hell are we? Where's house? Are we over here? I can't even... Where the fuck are we? Is this us? That's us. Dude, there's no chance we're gonna be able to go that far, right? Like, that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, even with this, it's still not nearly far enough. It's twice the goddamn reach of the pods. No. Sorry. Not happening. The Colonial Marines can take over your city. You should have built it closer to my house. Ugh. That's a lot of horse meat. Why are you disallowing the corpse after you've already bothered to put it in the freezer? Mug my child with your emo hair. He's going places. Slowly but surely. He's getting there. Just takes a little time and principles. Do 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 do. You know, despite the fact we had him with a gun for so long, it still wasn't able to overtake how good he is at melee. Jesus. Oh, built you quick, didn't we? Having a good time there, boy. The shaman. I don't think we have need to trade with someone like that, I'll be honest. I feel like we've evolved beyond that at this stage. We should probably get Verk situated into this room instead of the old one. That way, when his youngest sibling finally decides to be a toddler, he'll have a room waiting for him already. How are you all getting food poisoning this quickly? If the kitchen has, like, no filth in it. There's some footprints and a couple stains in the corner. My God, man. We need to do something about this kibble, for God's sake. Yeah, someone bring it over there, for God's sake. For the love of God. Somebody get on that. Dr. Pepper, my son, what are you doing? You're attempting to learn a lesson despite the fact no one is there to actually teach you anything. Poor boy. Go haul! How about that? Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. I love this soundtrack every time I hear it, man. Everything seems so beautiful and possible. Oh, good. Another statue's finished. Throw this one in there, so the child will have something to look forward to when it's, you know, kind of cognizant. Oh, right, we don't need to have this thing here anymore. Now that we actually have the door finished again. Every little bit helps. You know, before this used to just be the front door and nothing was here in the way of walls. And then we just kind of stopped doing that at some point. Inspired surgery. I don't think anyone really needs surgery right now. Does anyone need that bionic eye yet? I don't think Jerry needs sight for melee, right? I don't think he does. Everyone's eyesight is pretty good otherwise. I don't think we're wasting a bionic on a slave, I'll be honest. Everyone else is in pretty good condition. Orc doesn't need one anymore. He already has another bionic eye, and he's seeing pretty good out of that. Also, again, you're on melee now. Huh. That is a lot of pigs to kill. Feel free to go do that as you wish. Ugh. Paid smoke. Advanced components. If you can feel auras / key, why need eyes? So true. Using signals to draw them towards Condor Rock. Activate a site nearby to harass you. 11 turrets. 11's a lot. Sure. I can do that. Site has appeared. It is thankfully within acceptable distance of the house. So let's go take care of that quick, huh? Orc. There's only one dude and 11 turrets. So I think that's a good step in the right direction for dealing with things. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, really. Also, sending all the horses really is a waste when we have so few. Take some silver with you. Take 1,000 silver with you in case anyone wants to trade along the way. No, take the packaged meals, for God's sake. Alright? Just take the packaged meals. That's all you need. You don't want the Devil Strand bed? Really? Okay, whatever. Shouldn't need more than this. You'll manage. Go. Pods have arrived. Finally. Improves the mood of anyone nearby. It's about goddamn time we had one of these things. General feel-good vibes for everyone in the vicinity. Question is, which spot do we put it? Most of the work is being done in here, so I guess this spot works just fine. You're doing that. That's fine. Do me a favor, haul that. Really appreciate it if you did that. I think I'm scratching a hole in my leg because it itches. Ugh. I hate that. Snack, you're not really doing anything, right? Yeah, no, you're not. Go haul. You go install this damn thing, please. Snack, I realize you're dying of dysentery or whatever, but walk faster. All right. Wow, this goes a lot faster once you don't send that many people. Go walk a little bit faster with a bit more haste. That's gonna help everyone's mood a little bit. How's this whole quest thing, by the way? Day 14 of 18, baby. Burke? Oh, that's what you're doing. I was wondering. Dead pig. Jesus, already?
Gather for childbirth.
Why is there no way to help my goddamn... No, just not allowed to just carry her over there. Probably go faster, I'll be honest. Why is there no option to just... Do you have to be in here for this? Can you at least be asleep? Who's starving? Oh my god, Kari is starving. Just a little bit at a time. In the Betty buys. You think it'll be a girl this time? The odds have got to be in favor of it, right? Arrived at smoke spewer. Give me a minute. Something important's happening. This is some bad timing, I'll be honest. Okay, what's maximum range on these things? About there. So, Meto, you should go right here. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, back to the important bit. It's a whole thing, it is! At least I'm in the room for this one. Okay, good, you can shoot on your own. Don't be need to tell you. The one guy with a charge lance. With that being said, we should probably get behind a tree or some shit, huh? Shoot the motherfucker. Baby, 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 baby. This is taking a while. This is taking like a long while. Can you even... I mean, he's got to get closer at some point, right? Baby! 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 Healthy child! My son! No, it is a girl this time! It's a girl this time! Just as I promised many moons ago. There we go. My last name is Bell? Huh. Go figure. Meto, please shoot this man. Better than you're doing, I mean. Meto, you've been shot. He shot you right in the fucking torso. Oh, this is gonna go bad in a minute. Okay, you actually have to hit the man, Meto. You actually have to hit the man, Meto. Oh, those turrets are gonna be bad in a minute. Hold out, for God's sake! Just knock him down. Just knock him the fuck down. You managed to cut off his hand. You cut out his eye. Okay, he's done. Retreat a little bit. Jerry, you're doing fine. Meto's bleeding a little bit. Right lung destroyed. Jesus. Okay, Meto, you actually have to hit the turret, Meto. You know, I feel like this is... How about we just... do it this way a little bit, huh? Move on to the next. Okay, we're good. On to the next. Come on, armor, hold out. Armor just needs to hold out a little bit. Death in 10 hours. Okay, fine, back it up. Back it up. Back that ass up. Can someone please feed her? This may be a problem in a minute. Lungless or artificial lung? Likely going to take someone's lung. Shields are going to take a minute to come back. I am sitting on my throne meditating like a G. Well, I think I need to get out there. Along with some more medicine, for God's sake. Yeah, let's do that quick, huh? Shields are taking a minute to come back, eh? Check out the Fallout 3 New Vegas Gauss rifle be an upgrade from my laser rifle. Because this one's doing 18. Maybe. Worth looking into. We could stand to walk with a little bit more purpose, I'll be honest. At least there's a decent supply just right here. Only pick up one thing at a time, though. Oh, good. Shield's back. Go focus on that, huh? Oh, God, there's so much shit. Am I inside? Yes, I am. Launch. Zoom in. Right about here. Build another one the next chance you get. Hold out, for God's sake. Yo, it's me! Okay. Let's go pull up to the crib, I guess. That's another spot taken care of. Go handle it, for God's sake. Much as you can. Oh, that's bad. Death in 4 hours. All right, time to walk back. Time to walk back a little bit. Okay, there's that handle. Oh no. Put down a sleep spot somewhere safe. Just anywhere that works, for God's sake. Just walk it back. Yeah, probably shouldn't be fucking around with this right now. Everyone take a minute, for God's sake. Get everyone patched up a little bit easier. Death in 9 hours, missing a lung. No immediate danger. Death in 3 hours. Lot of blood coming out of that head wound. Lot of blood coming out of that head wound. I got you. They cut off his big toe. Animals. Okay, no longer a medical emergency, at least. Jerry, I'll have you patched up in a second. Get one of the packaged meals. We'll be fine. We're all gonna be good. How's the kid? Where is baby? Baby? Baby Ari is here. At least there's that. Okay, barring the fact that we are in immense physical pain right now. Bork is unable to stand. Alright, Jerry, it's up to you. Actually, I think we can just do this, can't we? Might be able to solve this one a little bit more passively. Possibly. Go see if you can. Yeah, good luck with that shit, Poindexter. Easy does it now. I'm fine. That's what matters. All right, that one hit me. Oh, you shot me right in the lung on that one. All right, give me a minute. Goddamn turrets. You think you have enough goddamn electricity going through these things? Still not really able to stand, are we? All right, up and at 'em. Wasted enough time on this shit. Move up. As best as you can, for God's sake. Go for it. Another one done. Move up. Oh, Jerry, you found it. Good. Start working it over. As best as you're able. Enough of that. Still more. Always more. Orc, how you holding up with the whole head trauma wound thing? Still can't stand up. Did a good chunk of it. At least there's that. Flame uninstall. Flame uninstall. Construct all of that shit. Flame uninstall. Still another one there. Hit it. Nailed it. Move on up. Little bit closer. Walk it off, you'll be fine. Easy does it. Took out the battery too, goddamn. A little bit more. Move up. Oh, good. Took care of that problem. Hit it. Make it pay. There we go. Problem solved. And so. All right, we're good. Handle all that shit. Deconstruct. 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 Okay. Do-do-do-do. Just put down some regular sleeping spots inside, huh? Just work with that, huh? This is with all the extra shit that I took with us, too. My God. All right, how's baby? Baby is fine. Thank God. No issues with baby. All right, team. We're fine. Let's just do a little deconstruction and we'll all be A-okay. Just hop to it. The sooner it's done, the sooner we can get the fuck out of here. Enjoy a Lunchable, Jerry. Just as God intended. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Uninstall. Deconstruct. Keep on going. Almost there, for God's sake. Keep it up. Then we can get the fuck out of here. There's that, thank God. That is actually everything. Let's go, shall we? Back home. Take the components. Take the plasteel. Take the batteries. Silver is fine to take. Take all that. Let's just go. As fast as we can. Ugh. Baby, no! Is this kid gonna be a toddler? Just, like, any time now? Feels like it's long overdue. Oh, Nelly. You're still a fair bit away from being able to hold a gun properly. How far are we? Day 15 of 18. Getting closer and closer by the minute, for God's sake. Jesus, that's a lot. My God. Every once in a while it happens with Rimworld, and I don't know what the difference maker is between this and getting like 3. Cool, though. Why do I have a cut on my hand? Do I just keep scratching my flesh open? Is that what I'm doing? Or did I just not notice something earlier? Is this like that one, like, movie where the little gnome thing sneaks into the child's room and stabs it with a knife to steal its breath? Ugh. Am I being gnomed right now? Jesus, that didn't take so long. Got back in, like, no time at all. Jesus. First time I heard of that, don't worry about it. Are we out of wood? Did it finally happen? Go cut down some trees. There's plenty of them out there. At least Fork can walk now, thank God. Just a little bit of head wound. Carter is in a berserker rage. This happened because he refused to eat of his own accord for some reason. Really just got your ass beat over all this, huh? That's really all it took. Right. We're not even finishing the ones that we've already been making. Tommy gun, over under, grenade launcher. I feel like that's a little bit much. Trust any of you people with? Mm-hmm. What does the Power Fist do? 13.33. Armor penetration of 30. And a Fork with his goddamned mono sword is 13.29 with 91%. About the same. What about for... Because the best thing we have here is the plasma rifle. And that's 29. But I like having the man with range. The problem I'm having... Everything is so good at range. So what is your shooting even at anyway? It's at 15. It's not bad at all. Pretty goddamn high up there. Gauss rifle. Gauss rifle. Gauss rifle. Gas. Heavy incinerator, pistol. Where did you see Gauss? There's a grease gun. It's not the same thing. It's a shitty SMG. There is no chance in hell I am trusting any of you people with a grenade launcher. That's not happening. Oh, Winchester City Killer. Fire rate of 514. That's not bad. The fact that this takes 10. So does this, for that matter. So does the Browning, actually. Not terrible at all. I should probably just give you a Bozar because it's done so fucking amazing for everyone else that has one. Then again, Winchester. Jackhammer's alright. It's a controlled shotgun. Bozar, though. Yeah, give the man a Bozar, why not? Fuck it. Ugh. Oh, we already have that here. Never mind that. Who has the highest skill for crafting? Either of them is fine, honestly. Yeah, that'll work. Whoever feels like doing it. Tendency to move towards neutral. We're so close to these people being out of my goddamned house. And I'll never have to deal with them again. Still haven't unloaded the horses, I see. Not one bit. Can put in a fresh battery into the battery room, I guess. Not that we really have the room for it. I guess we can start housing a different battery room. Yes. Not like we're using this space here for much of anything. Granted, the ground is too goddamn soft to do anything effectively. Why did we have to live on a swamp? Not a single spot around here, huh? Softy ground. A little bit. Nice nature. You drop those berries right now. Will reaction slot be this Saturday since it's been a whole month now? Why has it been a month already? Jesus. Time keeps on slipping. Make a stone or steel ground and build on that. No, the ground is too soft and it'll cave in. So it just doesn't let me. Oh. We're being assaulted by 18 man-eating cougars. I repeat, there are 18 man-hunting cougars about. build it over the water there, like on stands. I can make a bridge, but then the bridge doesn't increase, like, the stability of the ground. It's just a bridge for the sake of having a bridge. Huh. Alright, well, Meto's missing a lung. Comrag doesn't need both lungs. Remove right lung. Let's go with that. It's not like you're doing anything else, like, requiring a lung. Give him a cougar lung? God, I wish. Everything would be so much more sensible that way. They're, kind of just refusing to go around, aren't they? Okay, fine. We'll do it this way, then. Whatever works, you filthy degenerates. Line up and shoot him dead. Feel free, at your leisure. Oh, Lord, they're coming. Oh, Lord, here they come. Knock him dead. The enemy approaches. Get their asses. Orchid, what's the problem? Is it nothing, or are you just slow for the sake of being slow? Is that what we're doing now? Spread out a little bit now. Just a little bit now. Easy does it now. Get their asses. There's still a few more now. Just a little bit at a time now, children. Feels bad, doesn't it? Kill, 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 kill. Let them come. All right, we're good. Everyone start hauling those in, I guess. Some of them just rot immediately for some reason. I don't know why they do, just that they do. Everyone's doing a decent amount of hauling, at least. Lorbenthal, my son. Bring this dead large cat inside the home. Let it be a lesson to the rest of its kind. Oh yeah, this is going well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Inspired trade green. Good to know. Hunt. Bring that inside, please. Bring you in. All that if you'd be so kind. That one, please. Nice calm music after dealing with a bad situation. Bring it all into the freezer, boys. Cat's on the menu tonight. In time with the food supply, too. You won't be needing this. Excellent. Let's just patch you up a little bit. You'll be fine. Install lung, right lung. Let's hope the operation goes well, Mento. There you go. You enjoy your new lung. Courtesy of the double amputee you dumped. Well, I have a gnat. Oh yeah, it's that I saw. No idea what's going on there still. Do-do-do-do. Everything else seems to be handled. At least the ones that aren't rotting. Do-do-do-do. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Huh? Ah, Jesus. Big tired. These people almost out of my house, day 17 of 18. My firstborn daughter, Aoi. Do-do-do-do. Hooah! Little things at a time. You have enough meat to last a little bit. It'll be even better once these people get the fuck off my property. Good. So, where are the other batteries that we definitely took with us? Are they just already in storage and I didn't notice? They are, thank God. Store up just a little bit of power now. Wherever you can, wherever the ground allows. Yeah, that works. First meal of the day, leftover spaghetti. Not too fond of spaghetti. I do not care for spaghetti. Shame I can't just put this here. It would make my life much, much more convenient. I guess I can go there, that's fine. Wherever which way it fits. Again with the head-mounted sight now. One singular visitor. You should add cases of Diet Beppis to your throne, so Amazon can deliver those. They can deliver the mini ones. They can do that. I don't know if that's necessary, really, at this stage. How do you feel about Rayman noodles? I wasn't aware Rayman had his own brand of noodles, I'll be honest. Because they're fully out of Monster Ultra? Your people and your Monstars.
It's always something, you know that?
I guess you can go here, and I can just build a little bit more in the way of piping. Fine. That'll work, I guess. Deliver that one. We're working on that whole... whatever. Any time would be convenient. It's ramen. Either way. Somebody please chop that thing into mincemeat. Very necessary. Gah. Ugh. For a hair under 12 bucks, that's not bad. That's not terrible. That could be much worse. I am aware we are on low food. The people are not butchering fast enough. The Mega Sloth is already dead. And that smart gun doesn't fuck around. Do 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 do. Hey, Mento, do me a favor and just butcher every animal that's in the freezer. Just do that quick. Would be very convenient. Meto's taken to his new lung very well, despite the anesthesia. Oh, God. This one needed a lesson in being a dick. Evidently a strong one. Broke my heart, so I took her lungs. It's fair enough. At least someone's still doing the chopping. Someone has to, for God's sake. Continue butchering. Fetch the bear. Next, the large one. Ugh. That's a lot of meat. Gun's gonna take a while to be finished still. Oh, good. Okay. Boca, enjoy your new home. You go put on some clothes now, child. You go throw that on now. Good job there, kid. You're, still not wearing... Oh, no, you're wearing pants. You're fine. Good. At least the meat is being prepared properly. It'll go so much more smoothly on the morrow. Need these people out very fast. Ugh. Oh, good, another statue's done. Thank Christ. Throw that in there. Give the place more of a mood boost. The shuttle has arrived, thank you, God in heaven. Somebody please do that. Mug my son who's awake at all hours of the night. Please load that. We're doing this now? Really? Really? We're really just... just like that? Really? Okay! If that's what you want... Punch him! Knock him down! Stop that one, please. Calm it down. Okay, dude. It's overkill, man! I don't think we get paid if any of them die. Okay. Problem solved. Really pulled that shit on the last possible moment, huh? Matto, you doing okay, man? They kind of knocked you the fuck out. You doing good? Bunch of freaks. Okay, let's do a little bit of capturing, huh? We're paying you for this. Oh, good. Now it's time for Eclipse. Sure, whatever. Sister, if you would please get up and take care of that before they die. Because I know some of them got shot in that. Where's the other one? Okay. What you doing? Stay at home. Stay in the home area. Don't go outside, ever, for any reason. Where's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's Gracia? Am I, missing something? Right now? Where has Gracia gone? Has Raisa flown the coop? And I'm just missing it? Am I blind? Raisa. Handle it. There's not really a pawn finder, is there? If she tried to flee, then someone would have shot her, right? Are you already inside the... You are, thank God. Really tried to pull this shit at the final hour, didn't you? Hey, Mug, how about you just prioritize loading? How about that? Throw him in! Just start throwing him in! Load him! Lorbenthal on inspired recruitment. Good for him. Alright, you go milk Abby Shapiro, I guess. You have fun with that, man. Do a little bit of hauling. I don't want these people in my house anymore. Be quick. Only got a couple more of them in there. Little bit more. Ugh. Take care of that quick, will you, boy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Get out! Thank you, merciful God. Okay, there's that handled. I think Fork deserves some new actual armor, quite frankly. Feel like that'll do well. Heat protected and everything. Good man. May as well change the color on this while I'm at it. Yeah, that's good. Splendid. Decent amount of hyperweave, too. Simul Architect created a device that informs or upgrades a Psylink in the user's mind. The brain directly. Restructures part of it. Gimme. I must become one with the universe. Also, orbital beam. That's me. Gormenthal, do you have? No, you don't. Eldest of my children. No, wait. Thief's my oldest. Forgot about that. Thief, you want to... Yeah, sure, you can have that. That's fine. There you go, boy. There you go. That'll go well. Probably build a roof over some of this shit. Just a little. You know? More than nothing. Where did I put the other one? Am I blind? I may in fact be blind. Oh, right, you're inside here. Forgot about that. Hear that already. Arm up on some more turrets, why not? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Still needs a little bit extra, no matter which way you go with it. One damn thing at a time. Exotic goods trader! Hey, didn't you get a thing with this before? You did, didn't you? Inspired trade. Yes, you did. Even if your social is really, really, really bad. Okay, I'm still gonna, I'm still gonna, you know, just, yeah. Forcing a woman to do a man's job. Exotic. Yeah, boy. That is a lot of quality shit. Immediately. Circadian influence. Half cycler. Half cycler would be pretty good. Artificial metabolism, nuclear stomach, reprocessor stomach, sterilizing stomach. Flesh shaping is kind of less important, but I would, sure. Okay, that's a lot of money to blow on everything all at once. You can have that shit in return. I don't think I'm going to be using it much. I think I'm going to bother selling any of the horses at this point, I'll be honest. Tracking down on people who bought their likes took them long enough. Get rid of the anti-grain warhead. I think we can afford to get rid of, like... let's say, like... 500's probably good. I'd say. Yeah, that's fine. That is a lot of good shit. A lot, man. That's gonna unlock a lot of stuff. Why Tech Brent? All Glitter World. All the advanced components. Fly another one. Oh, yeah, this is gonna go great. You're not that injured, for God's sake. All that stuff, will you? You already brought the other one in, so you may as well do this one, too. Attaboy. Now we're cooking. Mmm. Go with flesh shaping as the first thing, huh? That'll go well. Get on with that. Mug, since you're awake at all hours, do that. You don't have to feed the entire goddamn neighborhood now. We can actually build up a supply. Again. Oh. Get a move on with all that, eh? There you are. I was wondering. Really did that fast, Jesus. How about we not do that here? That'll go well. Everything else seems a-okay. Hey, Vinyl, what are you doing? Apparently not a goddamn thing. Hey, how about you finish working on this? And ignore everything else. I think that'd be a good start, don't you? Our armor helmet coming under play. Any moment now. So everyone has something on standby. You know, if the game didn't even slow down, that means it just died immediately. There you go, boy. Now, where, oh where, is... There you are. Put that on. And finally have something worthwhile. Splendid! Now to just do the thing. Yes. Jesus. Good enough. Yeah, it'll go well. Everything else is a-okay. Don't have to worry about nothing. Oh, Nelly. Arissa won't be an actual character. She's right there! You blind motherfucker! Ugh. Orkery, can you bring that inside, please? Thank you. Everyone's getting things done in a timely manner. Amazing. Good. The child will grow steady and powerful. Long as the days were Probably allow apparel here also, so that way it doesn't get left rotting forever. All that. All that. You! Research faster, boy! Shoot more deer! Like a hero would do. Also, we can make this the slaves' quarters again. Instead of this. Splendid. Oh. At least there's lots more things to butcher. Steady as the machine goes. Still going pretty strong. God damn, man. I wish there was a way I could crack the code on what the difference is. Because this is nice for the ego. So, why are we not making that stone skin gland exactly? 8 advanced components, that's why. That explains that one. Oh, right, it is the fall. We can safely turn these AC units the fuck off now, except for the ones in the freezers. And also here. Those ones stay on. Just like so. So do you. That's all well and good, isn't it? And now the heaters can start getting turned on. As soon as I can remember where they are. Turn those on. All in due time. Ugh. Anytime you feel like it. Thief is cold in his toes. Sounds like a personal problem. Here's on. But at a time, and there's nothing to worry about. Yeah, you better get to butchering. Plenty of meat in here. Lots of horse. Ugh. Nothing to worry about. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's all good. No issues. Oh, God. One damn step along the way. Everything will make sense again. At least you're cut and groom in a timely manner. I'm a tired. Gives me Twisted Metal vibes. I wonder why that could be. I wonder why such a thing could happen. It boggles the mind. Doesn't seem possible. The cold is beginning to get to us again. Think someone can bother to go deliver this out to the animals? Please? Even a little bit? For their own sake? Huh. A minuscule amount as they burrow through that no problem right away. That's what you're doing with your time. All right, you have fun with that, man. Could you do some hauling, please? Go steady on it now. Much as you can. Breastfeeding Ari. Funny. Do a little hauling, please. Just a little bit of hauling. Just a decent amount of a haul. You'd be so kind as to haul. Nice and speedy like. Winter's here. Didn't I set these already? I guess not. Not for you, at least. Fix that. Needs to maintain its decency. We am out of time now. Stop complaining. Huh. Everything will go fantastic. You just have to trust it. Why does this keep happening to my house? At least they're not really rotting. There's that, if nothing else. The cold will probably take care of the rest of it, right? I'd hope. God. How's the colonizing going? Decently. Huh? Ugh. 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 Been awake for too long. The Mega Sloth is dead on arrival. Jesus Christ, Mug. No, finish your work, boy. Thing's no joke. Why does this keep happening? We're being attacked by 81 man-eating raccoons. Apparently. Or you better walk faster. It's gonna get real bad if you don't. Gonna get real bad in a minute. Oh, Lord, here they come. Spreading themselves out, they are. We should really get some turrets set up around here, shouldn't we? That'd probably be good for most everyone. I am way the fuck out there, aren't I? You both, you know, kind of help with the problem a little bit. Okay, who is not all the way away from home? You're busy with something more important. Yeah, this'll work. Of course you. Why would you? God forbid you help me. Just put on the smart gun. It'll all make sense now. As long as no one goes out that way, we're fine. Ever, for any reason whatsoever, and we'll be good. Oh, Lord, they're coming. They're coming, and we're not nearly well armed enough. This is gonna get bad before it gets better, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those things. Jerry, go out here. And, help, just in case. Kill him dead. Anything that approaches, strike it down. That is gonna be a strong supply. Jesus God, that's gonna be a lot. Oh yeah, they're everywhere. You know, this is not nearly enough for what we need it to be. Hey, Mug, you want to make a buck? Oh, good, Snack, you decided to make it back. You can help. Right! How about we just join up with the line, huh? That'd probably help out a lot, honestly. We don't go out that way. We don't do that now. We do it that way. Thank you. How those horrible raccoon injuries doing? Ah, you'll be fine. Just let him pile on a little bit. It'll be good. Whatever works out. You know, having two melee gods on hand at any given moment is really nice. Very convenient that it is. Yeah. Just a little bit of injury. Just a little. Steady as it goes. Oh, good. There's a hole in the wall now. Thanks for that. Really hitting anything except the wall, aren't you? Still got 16. Whittle those numbers down, kids.
Bring him a little whittling.
Why would you do this? Why would you do this, fuck ass? Lead them through the deadly maze. Okay, now go do something with your life. Huh. Everything else seems mostly fine, I'll be honest. How good they decided to go around the long way. Oh, what joy. Feel free to open fire. You know, at your leisure. Thank you. We could really just handle this if you think about it. Just bring an end to barbarism. Yeah, good enough. You go do you, I guess. Sleep well, ninja. At 8 p.m.? Jesus. Killed nearly 100 of them. They were out for blood, they were. A little bit more of that. Just a little bit now. Ugh. Now just fix up the walls and we'll all be good. Ugh. Jesus.
The deepest yawns known to man reside here, upon this earth.
At least we're doing this in a timely manner this time. I could put down more of these things in this general area. That would be very convenient. Yeah, that'll go well, I'm sure. Splendid. Whenever they feel like doing that. Ugh.
Could always be worse.
He's got to do a lot of butchering tomorrow. That'll be the difference maker, right? I'm sure. This is what you choose to do with yourself when you don't have anything better to do, eh? Funny that. This guy's still here, by the way. No, for God's sake. Yeah, all right. Sure. Come on up. That's all you had for me was 2 xenomorph drones. That's all you had for me was 2 xeno drones. What did you even break? Yeah, you guys have fun with this. You have fun with all that. You enjoy that. Really fuck their day up. You know what I'm saying? Disgusting animal. Auto door. Put it there because you can. Handle a little bit of this while we're at it, huh? Just since it's there. Decent enough amount. At least there's one here now. My little bundle of... I honestly don't know. I guess we'll find out. What's with the blood? Is that my blood? Could be my blood. Sit on the throne and meditate like a boss. Research is coming along. Just needs to go by a little bit faster. Fortunately, this thing doesn't get any out of it. A Brotherhood mainframe would? Apparently. Huh. Funny that. Contains fuckwit. We hardly knew ye. Contains shit-ass. You probably deserved it. The Eep is going to get to me one of these days, you know that? Already at hour 17. I feel like the day just started. Funny that. Don't know how to finish with that Bozar. Guess we're going places with it. Low as it might be. Huh. Well, that'll go well, won't it? Oh, Jesus. I'm tired. I'm very, very tired. I should probably stop, but game is fun. It's a matter of whether smarter heads prevail or not. Baby. Sexo. The dance party opportunity. We still don't have light balls, unfortunately. You'd think we would have that by now. No? We just got tube TV. Sorry about that. What does Foka think of bedroom? Slept in cold. Oh yeah, there is no... Right. Forgot about that completely. Somebody go handle that! Get this child a heater, for God's sake! Be warned, there's things. Right. There you go, kid. Better temperature. Much better. More manageable. It'll go well. There you go. Things are getting better. Ugh. Could always be worse. More research needs to be done with each thief needs to wake the fuck up. Get up. Get up, coward. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Anytime now. Huh. This is what you're deciding to do first thing in the morning is stare at the artwork inside the throne room. You better get back to researching or you're not getting dinner tonight, boy. The audacity of this bitch. Like right on the cusp. Oh. It is just full of things, man. They're everywhere. Someone should really be taking care of this, huh? There's still just so many of them out there, too. I've been eating good for a while. Hopefully, before these things start to rot again. It'd be very nice. Orchid? Who told you could wear that? Take that off. That's not for you. I didn't even know it was finished. Get out. Okay. Since Thief keeps complaining about the cold, I guess he can have this one. That'll go well. Let that be somebody else's problem now.
Any day now, kids. Any day now.
It'll all go well, it will. Just finish the research. For God's sake, that is so many raccoons. There's still more outside. Ugh. Huh. There's gonna be so much meat on them bones, and it's gonna take you so long to get to it because of all the goddamn raccoons. Versus, probably less of a distance. Probably gonna prioritize that if I just tell you to start butchering everything.
You weak, pathetic fool.
Refusing to do your job. Who in God's name is texting me? Why is there a rhino that has decided to be a problem? Why are there xenom... Okay, this is what we're doing, is it? Apparently, it was not just 2 drones. It was not just 2 drones. Large hole. The Xeno hole. That rhino's getting the fuck out of Dodge. Huh. You better run faster, boy! Oh no, don't prioritize the thing that can one-shot anything. Don't do that. That would be convenient. Good. God forbid we do that. That would make sense. That would be logical. We can't have that. I guess you're just deciding that didn't work. Meteorite impact plasteel! It broke my fucking wall. Somebody take care of that, please. Barry, could you, you know, just come here for a second and take care of this as it happens? Because it's, gonna happen in a second. Accursed spiderling. Okay, that's good. It's pretty okay is what that is. Now, could everyone please come over here? It would be very convenient for me. Good. Bribe start in the tens of thousands, you know. Even if you give me $100, it feels like a tip. What the fuck is that from? It sounds pretentious as hell. Ugh. Alright, shoot the rhino that's clearly been face-hugged. How does a rhino get face-hugged? It's too big! Oh yeah, this will be the difference maker, it will. You may fire when ready. Shoot it. Good job. Next. Shoot it faster. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Next to the eggs. Next. Oh, that's quite bad, actually. That's actually really bad. That's, much, much worse than I thought it would be. That's a significant, no, that's bad. That's bad for all of us, in fact. We need, we're gonna have a problem in a minute. We're gonna have a real serious problem on our hands in a second. Thank you, Thief! I appreciate that! Movement not really affected all that strongly, to be honest. We need to go. This is much, much worse than I ever could have anticipated it being. Oh, no. We gotta go now. Run faster, child! Much faster! Oh, this is gonna get bad. You better run. You better speed it up. Gorbenthal, I swear to God. Not like this, boy. Not like this. Bert, can you slow that thing down for a second? Oh, Glorbenthal, this is not a good time. We gotta go, please, now. Go around that way, please. Gorbenthal's down. Really fucked your day up, but aside from that, you're fine. The chase continues. Go with a little bit of pace, please. Oh, no. Any length of time would be good. Do 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 do. That's really nice. I'll get to that in a minute. Really just got to speed it up a little bit here. Yeah, you better slow down. That's really not slowing you down that much, I'll be honest. Not really much of a hindrance at all, in fact. So, where is my son? There you are. No immediate danger, by the way. Fari's being shot. Fari is being shot a lot. Being shot very badly. Oh, Jesus. She, really just doesn't want to stop approaching, does she? Pepsi, could you, do me a favor and rescue my son? Thank you. Rescue Fari. Now. This bitch, not really stopping the movement, eh? Get burned, bitch! Good job, team. I think we made a lot of progress here today. Fucking Xeno Queen just popping out of the ground. Huh. Isn't that lovely? Surely that's the worst thing that's gonna come out of this thing, right? Right? Oh, that's a royal in there, isn't it? I, think we're gonna have to go to take care of that. And really, really hope that's the worst thing that's going to pop out of that hole. Pray to God. Pray to Christ Almighty that that's the worst it gets. Ugh. Run with a little bit more purpose, eh? I have to walk fucking faster. Jesus. Just because you're missing a toe, you have to walk this slow? Open fire now. Shoot him dead. Everything must go. Without exception. Start shooting. Absolutely everything. Including the hole. Thank you. Hall. 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 There's that problem solved. Fucking aliens. Ugh. The goats have decided to join, apparently. Splendid. We will not be allowing any more of that. Thank you. You may have one goat. Singular. No more. Ugh. Ugh. So, what can I do here about that whole thing? Aesthetic shaper. Aesthetic nose. Love enhancer. Ugh. I think that's a good enough spot for here, don't you? We did a fair bit today, didn't we? All right. Thank you for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. If you want to own streams you're going to start or what we're going to be doing on any given day, scroll down just a little bit, hit link away on Twitter. Twitch is there, stream there also. Feel free to give that a follow. Patreon's down there to support as long as helping game has to all you people right. Nya. And thank you. Should be back tomorrow with something or other. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But thanks. I'll see you again in the next one. Take care now, kids. Goodbye.